Well, hi there. Sorry about the stuck on 4 seconds. We were very perplexed here just a little bit ago, but welcome everybody. Good to see everyone in chat already. We got to say hi to official, looks like P1, Uncle June. Way to go, sir. P1 to you. Edward, good to see you, man. Awesome to see you here, and you as well, Dane. Rounding out our podium. Well done. BL, good to see you. Let's see, and then there's Actia, who's been away from us for a little while. He's got, school stuff to do, so it makes sense. It makes sense. So, yeah. Let's do that. All right, so I'm finding there's such little time in the day to get all the things done. So I actually tried to get down here early, get a couple things going before the stream started, and then we had some glitches and some things go up, and then yeah, so I got about halfway done what I wanted to get done, but that's all right. So if you want to take a look at what I'm working on here. I had hoped to have this all finished already. I was looking, I need to get my room set up for NRL practice. And I was looking for where you say the what car it must be. But I don't see the car limitation. It's funny. And maybe you don't. And you have the group. You have like where you can decide category, like racing category. But I guess if you don't have a racing category, then you can't decide what it's going to be. So be it. So we're going to save these settings. Oops. Oh my goodness. Just so we're able to do some of this yesterday. Things felt pretty good. The car is fun to drive. I had also hoped to have work on a livery as well, but that didn't happen. I wonder if anyone else is practicing right now. I should check. Oh yeah, here we got somebody practicing. 2 people there. But we're gonna get into some dailies for a little bit first. So I was thinking about it. I was thinking about how the stream went yesterday and how our racing went yesterday. And I think, well, number one, I would say this isn't a great week for me and what I'm normally decent at. So that would be the case. I'm not too thrilled about any of the races, but I thought, this is a pretty decent time to try and get better at Nords. So I'm gonna work on some of that here, and I'm gonna hop into a race and we'll see what happens. But not on this account. I'm gonna move over to the primary just in case I have some good ones. So I'm gonna do that for a little bit, and then I'm gonna do that until I just feel like I can't do it anymore, and then we'll take a little bit of time after a couple of those races and see what kind of central strategies we can talk about. see what you guys want to talk about. Perhaps I'll have a little bit more like open forum with you guys today at about 8:30. We'll call it 8:30 or 9, depending on how the races go. That'll be the plan in that regard. Oh yeah, Akti, it's true. We have to we want to try a couple other strategies to see how our times differ, because yeah, the softs are good, but man, do they just fall off a cliff that last lap. So I'm not sure if and we'll see what we can do even with doing the soft strategy to see if we can save those tires a little bit more. Might be able to drive not quite as aggressively and get that. Thanks, Dane. I thought it was a good plan too. Yeah, Uncle June. Yeah, honestly, if I wasn't streaming and I didn't have the NRL, I'd probably do something else. I'd probably just do something else. I probably wouldn't race as much this week, but I feel like I have an obligation to y'all. You guys come to watch and you come to try and learn a little bit and such. So it seems like the little bit that I was able to do. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this one. I'm just not gonna bother. It's way too long. The car's way too crazy. I'm good. I got lots of money. So yeah, June, for sure. It's that kind of time. All right. Because the lap is so long, I have time for maybe one full lap and change if we don't crash too much. So one thing I'm thinking from yesterday as well, guys, is that I believe the True Brake is helping me on the Nords here, because what often gets me with this track is the well, just the braking zones and how you enter into a corner, and I often go in too deep, make a lot of mistakes and so forth. And in all honesty, I think because I have more control under braking, I'm able to you know, be decent with it. And kind of compensate for some of those errors that I end up having, you know? Yeah, Dane, that part is true. Right. Gotta go this way. Yeah, Edward. Let's plan on doing that at either 8:30 or 9 o'clock. Let's plan on doing that, okay, bud? Okay. Thank you, Uncle June, for that reminder. Might as well retry. Yeah, we can definitely go over it. By the way, Edward, did you say which race it is? Is it race B or race C? A checklist. Opti would probably say I have one and don't utilize it. Oh, race A. Okay, good deal. Ooh, hey Risk, what's up, man? Ow. Race together. On this track? I just try to survive on this track, bro. But I'm not gonna shy away from it this week. I'm gonna go for it. Try to get a little better at it. Needed to shift down a little sooner there. RL, what's up, bud? Thank you for the like. Thank you for dropping in, man. Right. Gotta go down there, too. This is gonna hurt. Let's see. Yeah, sounds good, Risk. Either way, I'm hoping to not be last. That's my goal. It is a missile. I really enjoy this. I'm sorry, there are going to be times, I think, on this particular race, especially when I'm on the Nords lever proper, I'm going to have to probably ignore you guys. We good. This track just takes a different level of focus. Case in point. Oh, you got too wiggly. I'm just finding all the limits of the car and exceeding them. That's all. Ah, I didn't get in. Didn't tuck it in enough there. Whoa! We got liftoff. Oh, what am I doing? Not the right thing. Hopefully we're just getting all the mistakes out of our system right now. Can we finish a lap? I think we can. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at the end there. Thanks, Risk. You too. All right, middle of the grid. Nah, Risk, I didn't make it into your lobby. My DR's taking too much of a wallop. We're on the same lobby, bud. All right, approach. Let's talk about it. We drive within the limits of the car. We drive well within the limits of ourselves. We say prayers to the Nords life gods, if there are any. And we attempt to have the best time as we can, you know? That's all there is. All is to it. Oh, it's Mac. That's our boy Mac. From Greasy's stream. Keep it on track. Yep. Don't you just love hearing all those engines at the beginning? It's sweet. It's sweet. Okay. All right. I probably won't see you except on straightaways, folks, so I'll catch you later. Here we go. Bro, everybody, it is like 3 long laps. Long laps. Oh, goodness. All right, we know Mac, though. Mac and I, we can be friends. We can look out for each other. Check up a whole lot there. About the slowish traffic. It's a South American battle up there. Ouch. We salute you, sir. A salute to the fallen, everybody. think I was a bit of a wreck there. That's one mistake. Oh, no! Don't do that. Crazy car. Come on, tires, get cleaned up. Yeah. Guess he feels better for doing that. Let's see if he still feels that way when I catch up. When I catch up much later. Get some vigilante juice. He is the car in front of me. I can see him in the distance, although I do have to serve this penalty. No, but I'm not going to take vengeance on him. I'm going to pass him as cleanly as possible. Alright, let's focus on our braking points, turn-in points, acceleration points. Let's make up some time, shall we? We might not gain DR on this race, but we're going to gain experience. That's what we're going to do. Edward. I don't know why he had to push me off track. I'm perfectly capable of going off of the track myself. I don't need any help. Well, he just doesn't understand that, I guess. We're taking tenths out of him. Approaching the 9-second mark. Hey, Chris. Just saw you there, bud. Thanks for stopping in, man. Awesome to see you here. This car makes that turn feel so good. Oh. Yellow flag ahead, though. Oh! I turned the wrong way. And all that work we did to catch up. All right, let's reel him in again. Oh. I did not expect to get that much of that corner. Wow. Henry with the 8:15 in race. He is flying. Yes, I do remember he was that. Oh, you got to think though, Viking. It's the F1 cars of old, like with zero downforce and such. Purple. After 3 turns. Come on, no mistakes. No big mistakes. Small ones, acceptable. Mustang Dark Horse cracked into the 7 minutes. Not with this guy driving it. I can tell you that right now. I can't handle that thing. That was comfier there. Ah, he's right there. $821 in race. I will take that. I'm quite happy with that. So for those who are watching and don't know, like, this is my worst track. I am just the worst at it. And I usually stay away from it, but tonight I've decided I'm going to go after it and just try to get that little bit better. Wow. Person who pushed us off is calling Fayette bad names. I need to get this fan on, folks. 1 second. Ah, that's good. Okay, we don't have... Oh yeah, we have no time. Thanks, PD. See if I can catch up on a little bit here. Mouse, there we go. Bonkers. It's the longest in F1. 22.8. Yeah. Oof, they put me in even a lower lobby. I'm in even a lower lobby than I was before. Okay. We're gonna exercise the principles we teach, right? Just gonna try to duplicate that last lap that we did. There were only tiny mistakes on that last lap. So I can do a good lap. I can do it. I just need to do it 3 times in a row. Yeah, it's true. I didn't think about that, but turn 1 and then turn 2. We are way too close. That's where it all actually started to go wrong, right? Because I kind of got pushed into the barrier on the left. Crazy. Okay. No time to waste. Right back at it again. So I bet for the lower, like the lowest of the low lobbies, they don't get done in time to start the next one. No, unfortunately, we're gonna have to be ultra defensive and careful here. As tough as that race was with those guys, it's gonna be even worse. Okay, good advice there, RL. Thank you. Could have been us. That's not the 24-hour layout, though, is it, Viking? I think that's just the Nordschleife proper. He's right on me. Supra? Okay. He's probably got me on this. I'm just gonna let him go. Thing just pull away, man. Car's insane. Not nerve-wracking at all. Saw that coming a mile away. Sorry, I'm not seeing a lot of your comments. This course requires so much concentration compared to other tracks. Yeah, I'm gonna try, RL. It's a good plan. Get this right. That's not right. Little mistake there. What's up, Yasher? I'll try to stay away from him. Oh, that was surprising. Hey, he waited up. At least, he waited up. All right. Dirty tires and ham sandwich behind us. Let's go. Go ahead. I got dirty tires. You just go. Hey, old gamer. Awesome to see you here, friend. How far is the Nordschleifer from your house, old gamer? No, I don't need a brake there. No brakey there. Brakey this one. Oops. Went down to fourth for no reason. Oh, I don't like getting air there. I wish it would stop. Let's get that ham sandwich. I can't say it. I can't say it with a straight face. There was no way we were both going to make it alive through there if we were side by side. Smart move by Ham Sandwich, though. The extra wide line for no reason. Oh, big crash. Not the best line through there at all. They're coming for me, guys. They're coming. Yeah, 2 boys from Brazil, you're right. All about getting those better exits, which starts from better entrance points into the turn. Oh dear. Sounded rough. Come on. Come on, tires, clean up. Come on, car. Straighten out. That's a little something we can take. A small victory from there. Oh, oh dear. I know, Uncle June. It's crazy though, man. You see how tough it is for me. The struggle is real. Not making it up at all. Going to save the replay. I want to save the replay because I want to get a picture for a future. I want to see if I can get a good picture of me getting air there, because that could be fun. Oh, my foot hurts. All right, I think I got enough energy to go one more with this combination here. Man, does it take a lot out of you. Yes, it is a Red Bull there, old gamer. Certainly is. Okay, we're just gonna chill for a little bit. Remind me not, I will remind you, hey, Uncle June, don't race this track. Okay? Just don't do it. If you ever get an idea to do it, just remember, say no. Remember those old just say no to drugs commercials? Maybe you don't. I do. Do it like that. Oh. Well, we had the first lap was a lot of people and dealing with stuff, but first 2 laps were good for me, like for how I've done in the past, you know what I mean? Like, I've definitely done a whole lot worse than that. So I'll do this one, and then with Edward, we'll look at a couple of his, maybe a replay or 2 of his, and just see what we can see. Maybe give some ideas and pointers. All right, put me back up into some a little bit better lobby. Don't know why. I don't feel like I belong here either, but oh, no bees in this lobby. Hey, it's Revengeful. Yeah, that campaign with drugs, and then this is your brain, and this is your brain on drugs commercial. I remember the eggs and the frying pan. Yeah. Those were legit. Oh man, my poor foot. My foot's tired of pushing the pedal. All right. We're getting closer to those 3 laps in a row that are good. Friends don't let friends drive Nürburgring. Yes, what a campaign. Oh. Break a little early there. Oh, Ace, with that hit, gets a 5-second penalty. That's probably just. He didn't need to do that. And he did just walk on like nothing happened. This is going to end well for them, I'm sure. Oh, they... Alright, they're not... Oh, it's still rough. Still rough, still rough. A salute to the fallen, once again. Thanks, Uncle June. From your house, huh, old gamer? Nice. Figured it was pretty close. That's a boost right there. Woo. Okay, we kept it on track. Dirty tires. Dirty tires. Need some more tires. I saw that. Sorry, guys. That way you just got to see all the strain on my face. Oh. Yellow flag. Just enough to get his slipstream, looks like. We should get that guy with the 5-second penalty. There he is. That was safe. There's a lot of cars right there. Huge bottleneck on the track right there. We can pull away a little bit. And they could start fighting. Not how I would recommend taking those. I felt good. All right, could have been worse. Thanks, June. Thank you, thank you. Keep it tight. All right, let me get back in the saddle. Come on, tires. Clean up. Ay. Thanks, Wheelie Sim. So much appreciated. Oh. Oh, and that doesn't move. What the heck, man? What a workout this thing is, man. Thanks, Uncle June. I did that again. Man. One thing to make mistakes, it's a whole other thing to just keep making the same mistakes. Goodness gracious. The car's hurt. All right, it's the battle for not last. Worn out. Yeah, Dane. They do. They make it worse. And many times I've been able to compensate when it's happened. But then there are those times where I don't, and then I pay for it even more than I already did. Who is this alt car guy with an 810 as the fastest lap? What kind of freak is that? Oh, my poor foot. Get my foot out of here. Ugh. Give the foot a break. Ooh. Ah. Hang on. I need some crackies. Oh. Oh, did you hear that? I sure did. I don't know what my coach is clapping for. Okay. Man. Well, I think despite the results, I do feel like I started to get a little bit of improvements there. Difficult to see, but if I were to explain it, I would say being able to catch the mistakes early was helpful. You know, the fact that we did run a race and didn't finish last. Sorry, I just found my own statement funny. Yeah. I know it doesn't sound very good, but most of the time when I race here, I always finish last. And yes, we finished last on the first race, and we finished last on the second race. Sorry, on the third race. But that middle race, we did not finish last. So that's an improvement. I think the important thing is too, I didn't just run away from this race like my insides wanted to. I went after it. It destroyed our DR on this account, but oh well. Well, both actually. Both race B and race A, race B and race C destroy our DR this week. Edward, are you still there? Let me know, and I'm gonna find a picture that I want to take here. Let's see. It's amazing how many times you can hit 10 seconds and you just move up just a little bit up on the map there. Barely anything. Where are we now? I can't really tell by. This one's tough too because this one was going pretty well. Not this, actually this one was a different race, but I was fourth and then third for a bit, and had I kept it together, might have ended up with a decent result. Oh, I think I passed it. Yeah, it's going to be right here. Cool, Edward. Yep, good deal. We'll look at your stuff here in a little bit. What do you think? Forward or backwards? So, this way? Think from this angle? With the sparks, yeah, okay. With the grass. Pretty extreme. Most. Let me see. That is one wheel on the ground there, folks. So the other... Oh, that's kind of cool. And a little bit of the car behind. See, I'll do one here with no sparks. And I'll do one with some sparks. I always think these are too cold.
Reduce the flare
The flare. What's the flare?
of your light.
Oh. Can I do that?
Mhm.
You mean glare? Oh, glare.
That's good.
Sure enough. That's your dream, isn't it, BL? Be able to do that kind of shots? Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay. We will... Yeah, I gotta share it. Thank you all for the 17 likes. That's awesome. Yeah, let's return. Okay. Let's see about... Well, that's kind of cool. Little leftover sparks. And just a little bit off the ground. I kind of like the little bit off the ground better.
What about the other side?
No sparks that way, though. Oh, unless we go like that. Know what I mean? Mhm.
Right.
Can't get as low that way. To see the air. Huh?
That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do it one more time. Oof. Hey there, Dragon Joey. Awesome to see you, bud. Okay. We'll get rid of that headlight glare also. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe a little zoomy. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Ooh. Ooh, there's 18 likes. Thanks, guys. All right. Let's take a second here. All right, Edward, how do I you got to help me out. How do I find that replay, good bud? It's probably here in Showcase actually, isn't it? Let me know, bud. Yep. And do I... Let's see. Replays. You got a keyword for me, or maybe I just go to your... I actually just go to your friends, my friends page. If you shared it there, that should... Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I think that's the way to do it. Okay. That's not it at all. Friends. Their profile. User page. Gallery. Replays. No. I think I went to the wrong place. Do you know which one it is, Edward? Is it one of these or doesn't look like? Because it should be race A, right? Or is it? Oh, this is 1022. Is it this one? No, that's a Nurb. It says race A, but it says Nürburgring. That's today. Ah, daily race A1. Okay. All right, which one do you want to do more? We'll do one of them. Which one of these do you want to do? Two. All right, you got it. All right, guys. So let's let's all take a look at this replay together, and we'll try and see how Edward does. We'll take a look at his racecraft, see what we could do to maybe give him some pointers. Okay, and you were done real dirty on that one. Gotcha. I'm gonna have my little notepad here. We're gonna get to work. Okay. Play replay. So like I said, everybody watching, let's take a look at Edward's race and see how we can maybe help him out a little bit. Or congratulate him on a great job too, if that's the case. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna hear also. Eight laps. Full day. Awesome. Oh yeah. Good plan, good plan. Not this one? Okay. Oh, takes you all the way out. So you said daily race A2. So that should be this one. Oh no. That was the right race. Okay, I thought so. That's all right. We'll get set up again. No congrats. Oh, got it. Got it. Now I understand. Let's sit back and watch. Here we go. Many a time has that corner gotten me also. Short version, right. This corner comes up quick in these quick cars, man. Yes, abuse that corner. Okay. That's a pretty uneventful first lap. I mean, some other people kind of wrecked around you, but not bad. Up one spot. Okay. The field is ripe for the taking up there. Oh! Ah! Well held there, bud. Oh, man. Was that a pen? It was close to one. Yeah. Oh, nuts. Took too much of a bite off of that one. Nobody behind you right now. They are far. Ooh. Okay. Oh, someone murdered some cones. We love you, cones. Yeah. Yeah, that could really be it there, Dane. Oh. Hang on, we're gonna stop it right there. I want you to watch this. You're about to do something that you haven't done yet. This is the right thing to do, what's about to happen. Okay, this is right. You have to dive into this corner right here. Get way slow, way slow. Take as much of this corner as you possibly can, which you're basically doing. I mean, yeah, you could go a little bit more, but then you are risking a penalty. Oh, thank you, VR Madness. I appreciate that, bud. Awesome. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you to Gymtastic for sending you our way. We're in the middle of a little bit of a session right now. We're watching Edward E's replay that he made available to us. So we're attempting to see how this race goes and give him a little bit of pointers here and there. Awesome to have you here, man. Okay, so yeah, so this is great right here. But not only that. All right, you are on the throttle, and you can see that your TCS is activated, and you can see how far you are see how far you're turning. So that's a little rough. This is slowing you down, but I love your turn-in angle for this next turn that you're doing here. TCS is still activated quite a bit, but that's fine. You've been up until this point, you've taken this really narrow. And so I want to see how much you catch up on this one right here. You ready? Here we go. Now they were a good, let's see. Right about here is probably where they get the farthest from you. That's what? 3 to 4 car lengths? Oh. And you can see their angle, okay, P4 is way too tight. Way too tight. He's just, you know, crazy tight. He's going to get no good exit. And P5 isn't as bad, but even he is compromised. And this is why you make up so much ground. They have to let off, hit the brakes, who knows what, to get the right angle to exit this next corner. You don't. You lift a little bit twice, and then you're gone. Love it. Okay, we'll keep going. Okay. So here you're sacrificing a good amount of speed. Do you see where your red dot is at this point? You've maxed the steering out. You see that? Yes, you do need to get over to the right, but you don't need to get over to the right away. So, and this is why you could actually exit this corner and be probably at, you're steering at like 1 o'clock, between maybe 1 and 2, maybe somewhere in there, and your TCS wouldn't activate at all. You'd clip the outer corner, then you'd come back over, and you'd be flying. You'd be all over these guys' bumper. Instead, they're pulling away just a little bit. Is that right? Okay. Again, so I think I'm gonna start just saying, so what I've noticed is, as far as race pace is concerned, your race pace is being hindered because you're not using as much of the track as is available to you. And that's a common occurrence. It's not unusual. But if you know, I think you're rated C right now. So to get to the next level, one of the things you'll need to do is to use more of the track. You'll find, yes, that gets you on back bumpers, but it also pulls you away from people because you're just downright faster than them. So let's keep watching. You see it again, right? You know what I'm about to say, right? Okay. Still nobody behind you. They must be fighting something fierce back there. Same there. So, let's check it out. Good entrance, I love that. But here, you went ahead to that farther escape road. That's actually where you want to point the car to get ready for this next turn. So you're here, you need to be like a full car width or maybe even a little bit more to the right in order to gain this turn. Now, look, if you're defending, then yeah, you probably need a narrower line. That's cool. But you're not in danger right now. Yeah, there's a horde behind you. They are trying to come and get you, but they're not here yet. And so that's important. All right, so here is where... Yeah, Edward, yeah. So yeah, if you're defending, then yep, hug the middle of the... Stay in the middle of the track, think wide thoughts, like I like to say, and defend like crazy. That's cool. But if you're not under attack by anybody, then make sure you're disciplined on those racing lines. The way someone is faster on track is because they're disciplined with their braking points, turn-in angles, and when they get on the throttle. So here's a good example of what is hindering your race pace at the moment. So this is, remember that when you were doing it right, you were all the way over, you know, the middle of the car was over the red and white. Here, I can tell right now, this exit is gonna be, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough one, bud. So, yep, you actually have to go down to first to make the corner, and you're not under any pressure from behind. You could have taken this wide, gotten a great exit, and then off you go. By the way, so I'm a fan of traction control. I'm not opposed to it. And when I started, I used it a bunch. I weaned myself off of it a lot. I still use it in some situations, so it's fine. But traction control is actually, I think, at this point in your racing career, Edward, it's starting to produce this bad habit for you, because if you had traction control off and you tried to take the turns like that, you would spin out, right? So you need to probably start thinking of traction control as a fail-safe. What I mean by that is, you know, something's gone awry, you made a little mistake or something like that, and it's there just to keep you safe in a bad situation. So, okay, Uncle June, see you, bud. Loved having you here, man. We'll catch you later. So that's it's looking like it's creating a pretty significant bad habit for you, because yes, it's keeping you from spinning out on these rough entrances to the corners, but it's slowing you down really badly, because when you're taking that narrow line and you're turning a lot, the traction control activates, and now you are slower out of the corner. And look, I am fine with you using traction control, especially at rank C. I mean, I think what keeps you on track is the most important, you know? That's super important. But doing the racing line is really critical. Keeping to the right racing line is really critical for this. So let's keep going. And I'll go ahead, and after this I'll jump on it. I'll jump on this track myself, and we'll show you a little bit real time how to attack it. That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. All right, let's see what these guys do to you here, if anything. That's rough. And real quick, too, by weaning yourself off of it, I guess I don't even mean necessarily lowering it yet. What I mean is start taking the racing lines that makes it activate not as much, if you follow me there. If you see it activating all the time, that means that your racing lines and your throttle inputs and all of that are just not quite right. So really it's an indicator for that. So if you start to see that it's activating less and less, well, that means you're probably driving a little bit better, and you're a little more tight and good on your entrances and exits of corners. All right, this ought to be interesting right here. Nice, giving him a bump. That's very nice of you, Edward. Yeah, he's taking too much out of that. Hard to do anything different there. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. Nice. You were thinking of cutting in the middle. Yeah, there was definitely an opening, but what you decided to do is not a bad idea there, honestly. That's pretty cool. Nice and tight there. That's pretty good. White car just making up his own racing lines. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, he got wiggly. Oh dear. a penalty, okay. I hate it when people flash their lights. Okay, good defensive line there. That's good. I have a feeling something's about to happen, huh? Oh, no. Wow, that is a surprising amount of oversteer that you got there. Wow. It's amazing what the smallest of mistakes end up costing you, because if you don't oversteer right here, and so check it out, Edward. So once again, I realize ultimately you were done dirty, and that's true, but like you I think if you've watched me long enough, you know I'm always about what I can do better to avoid situations, right? So you're exceeding the limits of the car at this spot. So you see you're about to be full throttle and you're turned all the way to the right. And you probably don't need to. And so it activates the TCS. Even at 3, it didn't help you, and you've it's too late. You've already lost it. It's already killed your speed, and so now they're going to catch you. Or more importantly, this guy's going to catch you. You may have been able to go a little bit wider. I mean, this technically he's. That's probably something I would have done, has been at least trying to edge towards the middle of the track. He doesn't belong there. You have full right to there. The next race was worse. I bet it was. This is just a stupid mistake on his part. You're down at first trying to hold the line, so you're doing great there. He clobbers you and gives you damage, or gives himself damage. You have tire damage. And so this guy's doing a similar thing. He's turned way more than he needs to for this corner. And he's actually turning into you because of it. He's got front damage too. Yep, dirty tires. Yeah, I feel for you, Edward, for sure. Can we get one place back? That's the question. Can we take it from Godzilla? Oh my goodness. So he decides to defend really late. He goes ultra defensive. Gets totally airborne. Oh goodness, that's more air than I got at the Nords. Hey Jimtastic, good to see you, friend. Awesome to see you here, man. So glad you can make it. Yeah, you send VR over here, huh? That's cool. That's really cool, bud. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, you applied so much pressure, he just ran away. He just couldn't handle it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I don't want to take a picture, actually. Oh my goodness. It gets reset. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, and you picked up another spot? Did someone leave, I think? Yeah, he was trying to go full Travis Pastrana, break some kind of record there. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Any other tips or things you might want to mention to Edward? And while we wait for anybody in the chat, I think your defensive instincts when it's time to defend are really good, but when you're not under pressure, you got to stay a little more disciplined to the right racing line. So let's I'll go ahead and jump in to just look at race A for a little bit, and see if we can demonstrate some of that. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's good, clean racing. That's for sure. Good points, Dane. Yep. Make T. That's a really great way to put it, Dane. Make TCS work for you, not against you. It can work for you, but if you drive using non-racing lines, essentially, it can work against you in a big way. All right, let's see what we can do here. We'll feel this out a little bit. This can handle more there. He needs help? Okay. Ooh, man, the car can really point. That's not great right there. I'm still feeling it like a Group 3 car. Oh, not quite there. Okay, missed my braking point. Okay, so let's go here. So I'm thinking wide, dive into the corner, roll into it, exit, track all the way out. This one's a very late apex. You basically want to be pointing the direction you're supposed to go. And I could have tracked out even more there. Dive in. This car can carry so much speed through there. That's crazy. So you see how I'm entering wide, I'm exiting wide, as wide as I can. Watch my steering inputs and how I'm not always turned all the way. Here I gotta be. But then I start to straighten out. Yep, still more time there. Sorry, gearbox. Dive in. Dive in. Patience, patience, patience. Go. Lost it that time. Okay. Oh, way late, way late. All right, let's go around again. Okay, Jim, thanks so much, bud. Awesome to see you here, bud. We'll catch you later. I turned too much there, rather. Oh, wow. I got some rare air. All right, one more time. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, on the pavement for sure. All right, don't have to be crazy here, just smart. Lost a little bit there. Not too bad. Not bad. So you see, so you can what just happened there. Yes, I'm by myself at that point, but when you're not under pressure from other people, stay wide. Wide in your entrances. You're actually going to carry more speed. And honestly, these high downforce cars, it's a different animal in some sense, because they can dive into those corners. You saw some of the S's that I was doing. I could go down a gear and just slam it into the corner, and it held it, you know? So some ideas there of how to use the car, navigate that track, and so forth. It's not a bad time either. All right, well, that was good. Thank you, Edward, for sharing that replay and letting us look at you there and see how you did, and we saw how you were done dirty as well and all that. So hopefully some of those things helped you. Let me know if you're able to get your time down a little bit. So I'm not finished by any stretch, but I do plan to race on Saturday and stream on Saturday. It's funny you asked that, VR. So real quick, so I do have the NRL race on Saturday, which I'm going to get ready to practice for here in a little bit. And so I plan to stream on Saturday. I'll probably get on at about either 12:30 or 12:45 my time, Eastern Standard Time, because the lobby opens at 1 o'clock, and the race will start not too long after that. So to answer your question, Madness, we were gifted a True Brake mod for my G 923 and those pedals. So it gives you, it's technically not load cell, but it gives you the load cell like feel. So it pushed you to 10th. Yeah, I didn't see your, let me see your time. Let me see, whatever. Oh, I probably could have just went to the ranking board, huh? Whatever. So you're at a 123. Yeah, dude. Especially with this car. I'm serious. If you just focus on widening your angles, leave your TCS on. Go for it. But if you widen your angles, you're your TCS is going to activate less because it's not going to be trying to keep the car stable, and you're going to rock it. You can shave 2 seconds easy. 21.7 I think should be your goal. Do it. I want to see a 21.7, Edward. Tell me when you do it. Message me in PSN, okay? I try, guys. I'd try, and 157's not too bad. If I really put in the time, I probably could get a top 100. But this is it for the dailies for me. It's now on to some NRL practice. Just about 10 o'clock. Got to change over to my PHG account. You got it, Edward. You got it. I know you do. Focus on those wider angles. Looking for help? Oh, VR Madness is looking for help. Did I miss that? What particular help are you looking for there, VR Madness? Sorry that I missed that. Definitely catch you later, Jim. You can check out my tail light. Is that true, VR? Wow. Let's see. Wait for that for a sec. Is it again? It is. No. Ah. Overlay. There it went. I did it. Yay! 329. 329 subs. What is up? Is that right? Jim Tastic did that? I knew he was a swell guy. I knew he was a swell guy before he did that. That just validates what I already knew about him. So BL saying you're looking for help. One of the things I'll let you know, Madness, is in the description. He's busting your horn as always. Is I have an essential strategies for Gran Turismo 7 Sport Mode started. I have the intro video linked in the description. So I would check that out at your earliest convenience if you have not watched it yet. It's just about an 8-minute video, so it's nothing too long. And there are quite a few videos to come. I am in the middle of putting together the first full episode of it. So I would, according to him, he needs help. Oh, is that right? In the British Heart Foundation. That's cool. So not necessarily serious help. Okay, gotcha. Well, anyway, still check out Essential Strategies, the intro. We are, I'd probably say, 30% of the way done on episode 1. We'll see how much I can knock out this week, because I wanted to get it out this week, but we'll see. Based off of how the races have gone in dailies, have gone this week. I probably won't have a daily race run through to put out, which is fine. I have 2 videos that I need to finish up, so that's sort of priority at the moment. One is a subscriber video that's important to get out, and then the essential strategies video to put out as well. So, and then a stream on Saturday. So we got kind of a full week going. A little bit full. Nothing too much, but yeah, and the link is in the description, but that makes it even closer. And we got a few people here. I'm gonna let a couple people know in Discord that this lobby is up in case they want to join. Well, race is going right now. It was good to meet you too, VR. Oh, there we go. Oh, he just started too. Nuts. Okay, good night, BL. It was great meeting you too, Madness. We'll catch you later, man. See ya. Well, I think we'll go ahead and join. I'll just set up mine. At Horn. And something else that you guys can be thinking about is I haven't put a livery on this sucker yet. So if any ideas for a livery for this Porsche, let me know. A couple things that I have to have on there. Just NRL and that kind of thing. I'm glad you think it's nice here. That's wonderful. So we want to try a few things here. Let's see. Let's check out the hards and how that goes. Yeah, be thinking there, Dane. Be thinking. Oh, right. Don't, This is not the Renault. We do have fuel map here. Oh, hello. Yes, it does not stick like the softs do. So what does the fuel map say? Deep looking monster claw marks all over it. Okay, I'm feeling that. Okay, and the cool teal combo. Okay. So I can run this is a bit of a short shifter, I think. Ooh, the gradient, yeah. I like these ideas. Oh. Now at 22. I told you. Told you you had it in you, Edward. What I don't have in me, apparently, are apexes right now. I like your thoughts, Dane. I like your thoughts. I was thinking dark colors. Ah, I missed the apex. Right, yeah, no need to reinvent the wheel there. $21,300. He's just gonna sell the wheel now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see where I did that. So in case anyone's wondering, right now I'm seeing if fuel saving and on hards with no pit stop is worth it. Oh, okay. Oh! You can short shift this sucker, and it doesn't hurt you too much in the end, I don't think. Yeah, I think so. It seems like an exceptional car. It really does. Okay. Right now, fuel would get me to lap 13. We are saving fuel. On pace for the fastest lap. That turn in angle right there is so critical. You'll keep the wheel. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, Ogby up. See ya, bud. And Dane, last night you were, or yesterday afternoon, you were asking about the NRL. I'd definitely be on the lookout for it next fall, bud. That way you can join. Be sweet. Time's coming down. Yes, there is a Discord for it, Dane. Look at that. I'm very close to having enough fuel. McNaughty is the organizer. You familiar with his YouTube channel? Alright. Time to short shift a lot. I bet McNaughty has something on his YouTube homepage. A little bit of air. Oh, man. He did. When I got there, they had just started the race, Jester. He's on 24. I know. I've noticed that. He's taking it serious. Yes, he is. Yeah, just bad timing. He must have started it right at, what you call it. Oh no. 10 o'clock. I got in just after 10 o'clock. That's what I'm trying right now, Jesser. I think I'm gonna be just a little short on the fuel. Oh, I have a 7th gear. That's good to know. Especially for fuel saving. I think on softs, I did a 58. Yep, I'm just a little, I'm about 1.2 laps short. But I think I can short shift this sucker even more than I am. Hmm. Cool, Dane. That's awesome. I was gonna have this going probably for another half hour to an hour, Jesser. Yeah, I could move on over there too. Italiano? Not quite, Mattia. I speak a little Spanish and Catalan, but not too much Italiano, no. Yeah, let's see if he's got some room there now. Ah. Did I just miss it again? Thanks, Dane. You too, bud. Yeah, just missed it again. Alright. We'll try it again on mine. And then maybe if he's still doing one at 11, I'll do that. But Mattia, you're more than welcome to hang with us as well. Do you understand any English at all? All right, let's short shift like crazy this time. And see yeah, it still pulls great in 7th. Missed that apex. Compromises this one. We're able to make it work though. Oh. Certainly didn't need that much of the apex. Okay. Excuse me. Ugh. Coast a little. Yeah, okay. That's good, Edward. I think you got it, man. I think you got it. Really about staying disciplined on all of those corners. Oops. Yeah, I bet it was. I can't imagine doing anything like that with the controller. So I think I've actually saved too much fuel at the moment. Yeah, right now I could go about 15 laps. I only need to go 14. Not very good. That was too much. Nuts. That pretty much kills this experiment. But we do know it can work. And we don't even have to short shift as much as we were. That is what we learned. So, go ahead and exit out of this one. We'll, if Bandit does an 11 o'clock race, then we'll do that. Oh, looks like Bandit's done. Oof. And oof. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, thanks, Wicked. Good to see you, friend. Whew. Yep. Sounds good, yes, sir. I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna try this. We're practicing for the NRL on Saturday there, coach. We be seeing how we fare with a hards only, no pit fuel saving strategy. Yeah, the dailies are kicking our butts today. And yesterday, for that matter. So, the rules be, hold on, I didn't actually want to go there. Rules be 14 laps. Nope. No 2 usable tire types, hards or softs. No mandatory pit stop. No required tire change. So you can use either. So the question is it better to... Is it better to do a hards... a hard no stopper or softs 1 stopper and do soft, or is a hard or soft tire combination worth it also? Oh, Stefan just joined us. BOP is on. No tuning. It's this Porsche that's the car, so. Take this one nice and tight. Sets up this one. Yeah, agreed. Very nice car. Feels good. Gotta serve our penalty. Oh, which is now 1 second. Can't do anything with brake balance. I don't think. No, brake balance isn't an option. No brake balance. Well, after this race is over there, Coach, I'll probably be done for the night. That'd be cool, though, sometime. Oof. Not again. Oof. No damage. That's good. Ooh, Cheshire is all of a sudden going really slow. Alright, so I got 15 laps basically right now, so we can go a little bit harder. Yeah, really good point, Coach. Oh. That's just sloppy on the brakes on my part there. 。 Good clean lap. Just as you say that, I get a penalty. I can't chuck it into corners, but I love chucking it into corners, coach. You sure? You're probably right. What it seems to really like is to get into second gear and get some rotation. Right, penalty. Chuck Master. He doesn't want to pass, okay. Great poupon. I don't know. I don't think I can drive it that way. Not exactly like that. Snap oversteer, it's true. I have seen it do that. Let me hear the rig creak. Yes! Fuel still looks good. True, yeah. Not really worried too much about the that it fuel is good, but only because we were very conservative those first 5 laps. Nailed it. Ooh, there we go. Thank you. All right, I'll try it. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm about to be out of luck here right now. Yeah, so I tried once earlier in the night and I wasn't short shifting enough. I didn't make it. I made it to the lap 13 and that was it. Okay, fuel save lap. Overcooked that a little bit. Yep, I need to keep full fuel saving too. Not my best exit to that. Yep. Two-second time loss, okay. With probably a mistake in there too, I think. Oh, yes sir, either ran out of fuel. I think maybe he ran out of fuel. Or he may have had to go do something. Oh yeah, he just said there, emergency, be right back. That's what we need to find out, Wicked. I'm gonna compare this to my my soft softs yesterday, and we're gonna find out. My fastest softs lap was a 58, a 158. I did a 58 twice. The softs died halfway through the 7th lap, both times. I probably did a little bit better. I did a little bit better at saving them the second stint. So it'll be interesting to see the results. Yeah, and that's the other option. I think that's a legitimate option too. We probably need to test that third option this week as well. I think all three could be viable. Hey there, VKG. What's up, bud? You're sharing live. Oh, thanks, man. Oops. Missed my breaking point there. Point one left. That's about right. That's about how we like it. Okay, so $28.42. $28.42. All right. So I'm looking at yesterday's footage. Let me get to the end of that race. Get the definitive it's not super definitive. Okay, so check it out. It's a 28. I did a 28:59 compared to a 28:42. Now looking at that, I did have a bad lap of a 2:08. Let's see if I had any other bad laps. No, the other laps look good. Let's see how long the pit was. How long did the pit take? Okay, pit is almost there. Changed the tires, had to fuel as well. I put a little bit too much fuel in. I missed the number. 25, 26, 27, 28. 28-second pit time. So a 28-second pit time. And running all hards. Let's say I had a bad lap of a 2:08. So that's like, call it 7 seconds wrong. So shoot. Hards no stop might be the way to go. That's tough. But tomorrow, well, not tomorrow. I do plan I'll be practicing throughout the week. And I won't be streaming any of the other practices, but I do plan to stream the race on Saturday. Again, that's going to be at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'll probably start the stream a little earlier. Get talking with you all. Get all psyched up for it. You know what I mean? So that'll be the plan for that. So what did we see again? That was at least comparing those two. That was a 59 versus a 42. So in the end, if I ran all my laps really clean, hards no stop could be about 8 seconds faster. The overall lap time. Now, damage is permanent. Damage only gets fixed if you go into the pit. So you could theoretically change strategy in the middle of the race if you need to pit. So if you started on hards, you got nasty damage, you could pit at lap 7 or something, maybe 8, throw hards on there, or throw softs on it afterwards and just go bonkers, just fly. And that could work too. So that could be something right there. I'm liking it. It's a good feeling car. It's a good feeling track. can't deny that. It's a good combination. I like this combo. And Dane, he's gone for now, but Dane had good ideas for the livery on this car. I'll be working on that too the next couple days. That'll be good. But I am kind of beat right now. I do feel it. I'm no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Vikings got a lobby open for a 1-lap NRB. That's nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably should have done that too. So let's see the other highlights for the day. We gained 4 subs today, I think. Yep, 4 subscribers. That's awesome. That's kind of the goal right now, is to reel more people in. Good, that's good. Okay. All right. So I'm basically cooked, man. The NRB really took it out of me. Racing this car took it out. My thumb hurts because I don't know if you noticed, but you have that DRS on there, and to activate it, I gotta push my R3 button, and my thumb was cramping a couple of times, which is like silly to say, like, oh, I got a thumb cramp, but that's gaming for you, isn't it? Well, this does bring us to the end of our time here. Looking forward to the week ahead. Looking forward to Saturday with y'all, and it's gonna be a good time, I think. Excited to have you all there. The many of you that can make it, be great. It was a blast last NRL race with all of you there, so looking forward to something similar to that. And yeah, so to the new subs, to the regular attenders, to all of you who stopped in, even if it was just for a little bit, or if you were here for just about the whole time, I love you all dearly. I really, really do. And there's not a thing you can do to change my mind. That's the truth of it, guys. Appreciate you all. We'll see you next time. Bye.